Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome to the final day of the truly the best runs for Dark Souls 1 Tower Cut Weapons. Today we are basically doing the two DLC weapons, which is the Guardian Tail from the Sanctuary Guardian and the Obsidian Greatsword, which you get from Calamite. As far as I know, the Guardian Tail is awful. Like beyond awful. Um Now I'm not sure if it's buffable or not. Um yeah, I don't know if it's buffable or not. But it is a standard weapon, so you can infuse it, but it seems like infusion is not saving it. But the Obsidian Greatsword, on the other hand, that is a different story. Obsidian Greatsword is actually quite powerful. And it has high base damage, which means no scaling damage, which means we can just equip it and fucking go crazy, go ham, go stupid mode. Anyways, just jump right into it, eh? Can't really just sit and do nothing. But yeah, I'm not excited at fucking all to do the tail. I'm fairly certain it is the worst. From what I've heard and read for the past probably week or so about it, the whips in Dark Souls are like dog shit weapons, all of them. And the Guardian Tail is the worst of the bunch. So, listen, I'm not excited for today at all. Let me get everything open. Oh, did I forgot? Oh, I forgot to split the recordings. Fuck. Okay. What did we do yesterday? Moonlight, Greatsword. I don't know. Weirdly enough, Demon Souls. I feel like with the introduction of the two-handed talisman in Elden Ring and some of the buffs you can get in Elden Ring, they're actually pretty good. I'd say half of them are pretty bad, but there's half of them that are actually not bad at all. I was messing around with the new tooth whip from the DLC last night a little bit, and it's not bad. You can do like easily like 4,000 damage on charge attack in the DLC with it. It's actually not that bad. You can't poison anything with it because its poison build up is so low, but it's not bad. What did we use yesterday? Priscilla's dagger. Fucking hell. Priscilla's dagger. Um. Oh, what have I done? Oh fuck. One of the deck scalings, exactly. Yeah, I just feel like that's the way Elden Ring stuff works. It's like you could really get like if you use like a blade build, for example, right? Or blade build, fucking, or the Thorn Whip blade build. You know, White Mask, a lot of Blood's Exaltation, two-handed, Blue Dancer, fucking Axe Talisman or something, or Skill Talisman, depending on what you're using. Like with the Determination or something. Like you'd or a nice resolve. You could do some fucking nasty damage. Um, what do I need? I just need the save manager. I was trying to remember what else I needed to open. I think I have everything open now. Sorry, my brain just like thought of that fucking name in like the last second. And I was like, that's pretty fucking. Did you guys get that reference? The Mog blurb is finished. I think it was unending. Yeah, I think it was unending. Wait until everybody starts getting in here before we start playing the sounds all over again. You're just playing some DS1? It's time to watch some DS1 then. Oh! Whips can't riposte. Oh shit. I was gonna say, does the whip have at least high base damage and just no scaling or something, but no, it doesn't even have that. Helpers, item swap. Oh, I need to find the ID for this, I think. Do I have a DS1 ID? Shit, DS1 IDs. Oh, that's good. Starts with the Abyss Greatsword. What's it called? Tail. Guardian. Chaos Guardian Tail. No. Fuck. I need a standard Guardian Tail. Enchanted Guardian Tail. Fire Guardian Tail. Guardian Tail, here it is. What is your ID? Yoink. Oh, wait. Does this work? Oh, yeah, it does here. Need to delete that. And what does your durability go up to? My friend, 250. Hopefully this works. Beautiful. Do I actually need any stats? No, I do not. How about that? I do not like it. Okay, what's your damage looking like? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Imagine the whip against the Four Kings. I mean, we don't have to. We're gonna have to be doing it in like an hour and a half time.
I'm regrettably.
Oh my lord. Yeah, the R2 doesn't really, it's not a fancy R2. It's slow, kind of cool. The damage is not higher, although to be fair, I think like those dudes just have that much health. Oh, nope, nope, it just does basically no extra damage. Oh, he's poisoned. Wait, I'm surprised he actually poisoned. Then that fucking cooldown, that R2 is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys. Home. Wood. Bone. I just felt a bone grow. Yoink. Now, if I'm not wrong, maybe I am wrong. I'm hoping I'm not wrong. I'm really, really hoping I'm not wrong. But please. Please tell me this is buffable. Okay. Okay, that's... It's on there. It's just... Okay, you can only see it once you... That looks pretty cool, actually. That's a saving grace. A saving grace is the fact that we can, in fact, buff it, which does save its damage a little bit. Okay, 160 plus 0 minimum requirements. I'm happy with that. That's doable. I can have a breather. What sort of weapon does this... What is the scale? This is only a dex. Okay. Holy mother of fuck. From the fucking top. Jesus, they're all fucking going crazy today. Thank you kindly. I can't move my fingers properly, guys. It's... Ugh. Thank you kindly. That's sweet. Thanks, guys. Oh, that range is not great, as the kids say. Man, thank God this isn't DS2, bro. The weapon bouncing off the wall as much as it is. This thing would be broken by now. Just think Pete comes at... Yeah. We get to finish off with a great weapon. With a really, really cool R2. Oh, sweet mother of fuck. That's if I'm even alive after this. Jeez, I need to like thin them out. Oh my Christ almighty. Never in my days did I think I'd need to thin out the enemies, like the basic enemies. Use the R2 anywhere narrow. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, the running R2 also does like some sort of overhead slam. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I said the running R1. Please say this is at least like in like 5 weight or something. Yeah, 5. I run too far backwards. I run too far backwards. I'm dead no matter what just then. Oh, good lord. This might be like a 3-hour run, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to leg it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just have to fucking leg it and pray we just quit out if we start getting hit. I'm not joking, I actually can't make it through here. There's just no way. There's no way. No, I don't think I fucking will. I ain't fighting fucking and no one except the ones that I absolutely have to. I got. I really want this to pick up somewhat because like the gargoyle tail axe was kind of in the same like point where this thing currently is, where it's like, you know, this thing kind of fucking sucks at the beginning, but you know, towards the end of the run, it was like, oh, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad though. And I'm hoping, I'm guessing it's not going to happen. It would be nice that it would pick up a little bit. But I think the fact that we can buff with lightning is like a bit of a save. It's a bit of a dub, I'm not going to lie. It definitely helps the weapon a lot. Like currently, using the resins actually like triples our damage on R1s, which is pretty nice. Demon Greatsword is going to be easily the best one. No, currently the Demon Great Axe is the best. Oh no, what's it called? The fucking the Dragon King's Great Axe and then Dragon Greatsword. Dragon King's Great Axe is better because the R2 does more damage. The R1s do a little bit less damage, but the weapon's buffable. So then the R1s do more damage. Thanks for that, Chief. I appreciate it. Turn to Dance Madness. It's better? Yeah, Great Axe is better. Because you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about the Great Axe? The reason the Great Axe is better is because A, you can put resins and stuff on it and weapon buffs on it. But secondly, the reason why it's even better is because if you use Darkmoon Blade specifically with the Demon Great Axe, it increases the damage of the giant AoE that the R2 causes. And to work on top of that, the AoE also reaches everywhere around you and behind walls. The problem with the Dragon Greatsword is it struck. Firstly, if you're point blank out on an enemy, it won't hit twice. Only the weapon will hit. The big, like on an R2, only the weapon will hit. The projectile won't. Only on bigger things does that work. Whereas the Dragon King's Great Axe, it just does not matter. It fucking doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter if one or two things hit because it does so much damage. I'm not joking. If I had Darkmoon Blade, you could easily one shot Ornstein or Smo, because I was with like a lightning resin, I was nearly one shotting them. Drake Sword any good? Not really. Drake Sword is good for when you get it, because you get it from the Hellkite Drake. You get it early in the game, but we found out pretty quickly that the deeper into the game you get, it starts falling off quite quickly. And it's not really worth the super rare Dragon Scale upgrades or the fucking 50,000 souls you have to waste on it. But yeah, in terms of like just like kind of like on paper performance, those two weapons are almost the same. Same strength requirement, same weight, attack about the same speed, use about the same amount of stamina, use the same amount of durability when you do an R2. You know, stuff like that. Like on paper, they're about the same, but yeah, the motion value of the actual raw attack of the Greatsword is a bit higher, so a normal R1, but because, as I said, you can use resins on the Great Axe easily comes out in front. Dragon's Great Axe is Dragon Slayer's Great Axe 0.5. Yeah, exactly. It's like same animations and everything. What's my opinion on Grave Scythe or Black Knight Halberd? Is Grave Scythe in this? The Great Scythe? Is that what you're talking about? The only scythe I've used in this game is Priscilla's one. To be fair, I've also never used the Black Knight Halberd either. The only Halberd I've used in this game is the standard one, because that's the one I used in my first playthrough. I'm kind of a fan of the running R1, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the running R1s as well in like Elden Ring whips are also pretty fucking good. But in this game specifically, because it makes them do more damage. Oh, that stun locks you. I managed to poison a basic enemy. That's how low this thing's damage is. Although, I think he just poison procced in 2 hits. Because of the sweet spot. Does sweet spots still exist on the scythes in Elden Ring? I'm pretty sure it does, but it's the multiplier is basically non-existent. Like you get like fucking 5% more damage or something, whereas in this game it's like if you hit the sweet spot, it's like 50% more damage. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. I ain't trust nothing here. I'm like not even bothering with trying to get the upgrade materials because I mean obviously because we don't need the normal upgrade materials. See, here's the thing, right? At damage right now, pretty bad. With the grease, somewhat possible. Upgraded minimum requirement weapon right now. Get power within. Like, I think... Here's the thing. I am pretty certain this will be bottom of the list. You can't riposte with it. There's no crit. You can't... You know, it bounces off... It seems to bounce off every fucking wall we touch. But... damage could maybe be possible, but it's pretty slow. It's the recovery time on a lot of the attacks is like, look at this, dodge, 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 dodge. Like you can see, did that not even? Holy shit. Okay, the resistances are scary. You can see how bad it is trying to, like, it just bounces off every wall. Now, obviously, in most boss arenas, that's probably not going to affect us too much. But I do have a feeling, in areas, it's going to suck because in areas, yeah, trying to fight any enemy, it bounces and uses double the stamina. Somewhat decent poison and then lightning. Yeah, and the lightning, well, I mean, obviously lightning you have to provide yourself, which means you have to spend half your souls on, like, upgrading weapon, other half fucking, on the resins. And obviously I have to compare this to other, other tails. I have to compare this to other whips in the game, because the damage of this could be probably just awful compared to other whips. Maybe the other whips are actually not that bad. But then, yeah, as you said, the poison is kind of interesting. But I don't think poison does that much damage in this game. One shot the Iron Golem with the Dragon Great Axe. I should try doing that. It's 15 damage off. See, I feel like you need to do like Dragon Form. What's it called? The Ultra Instinct mode where you have RTSR and Thingo activated. You need Dragon Form. I don't even know what other buffs you could have on that. Like obviously Darkwind full, but see, you need full upgrade Darkwind Blade, which obviously with the Iron Golem you can't really get. Darkwind Blade's a fucking Anor Londo type thing. I'll just give myself all the upgrade materials right now, so we can don't have to give them ourselves later. But we just upgrade accordingly to the other weapons, so we don't over upgrade at all. Titanite Slub. I wrote Titanite Slub. My favorite upgrade material. Very large ember. At least this thing's dirt cheap to upgrade. Hold on, I'm trying to. I think we have to.
What?
So now this is +6, right? Yep, so now that's as good. Yeah, so we use this at +6 against the Gargs. Because what's it scaling? It's C on Dex. I mean, it obviously increase once we get to a higher level. But we've doubled our damage. Getting from +0 to +6 is nearly doubled our damage, which is pretty good. It's not the best. Don't get me wrong. It's not the best at all. Far from it, but it's pretty good. If the bang someone of the opposite sex you were attracted to, who would it be? I mean the opposite sex. It's just being straight. You mean the same sex? Oh, cunt. This is going to be hell to get through. This is hell. I'm in hell, the purgatory. It's gonna suck so much. I know it. This place is awful. This is awful. Let me through! Let me through! Oh my god! Fucking hell. Oh, I have to upgrade the flask for done for. I had to save state like every fucking footstep I take. I should play TCG Card Shop Simulator mainly for the gambling aspect. Fucking, I should play what now? Oh my god. So it's like, okay, this is the thing. Damage right now, not awful. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's not awful. But again, it's gonna have the same issue as the Gargoyle Tail Axe, and but the attack speed is also quite slow. But we really can't get attack stuff quite efficiently for a weapon that should be... I should expect to be able to attack. I would say I would be happy with like at least 20% faster on both the R1s and R2s. 20-30% faster. Imagine a selling shop only Pokemon cards, making also card packs. I think I've seen Wubby play that at some point.
we hear?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. See, that dex gives us a decent amount. I want to live, though. I really need to live. I love it when we can lob him off the edge. I am about to be put into purgatory for the fucking 4th time this run. Like, no, I have 2 purgatories. I have to get to the demon, to the Capra demon, and then I have to kill the Capra demon. Like, oh, kill me now. Oh my god. This run is going to take actually hours. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad to try and do this fucking run. There's just no way that missed. Purgatory. I nearly clicked load save state and then I'm taking us back before the Gargs. That would have been fucking awful. May God have mercy on my soul. Fucking Jesus, this is gonna suck so badly. I love dodging inside out. Oh my God, it's so annoying. I hate that's a fucking thing in this fucking game, bro. Bro, wow, this thing's range is way worse than I thought. Whoa, this thing's range is bad. Holy shit, look how much our damage drops off when we don't use a grease. Oh my God, am I stuck in the corner? No. Guys, guys. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, fuck me. Weapon skill doesn't have one. We've got to remember weapon skills did not exist in Dark Souls 1. L2 does nothing. The L2 button does actually nothing in this game. What in the fuck? Did he just parry me? Can you parry whips in this game? Weapons only have R2s that use durability in this game. And in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is when weapon skills were introduced. The way they did the weapon skills is just fancy R2s that use a lot of durability. And even then, only a select few weapons actually have that. I feel like I gotta kindle at every bonfire I get to, because good God. Oh my God, it didn't kill him. The R2s don't even save it in here. Guys. Oh my god, why can you get through? Holy shit. The dog is definitely going to limp in this run. Yeah, absolutely. Sif is 100% limping. Jesus Christ. Well, that's what I was expecting. I swear, I was so expecting there to be actually like no bad weapons, but fuck me. Hey, let's not say anything until after Quail because that's when we start actually doing stats and stuff, like actually, because we can start leveling up decks at that point. In fact, I think after Gaping Dragon we can level up some decks, so I don't want to say anything too soon, but fuck me. Thank you for that. It's not awful. The range is abysmal, might I say. This taint a couple times. See, like, okay, here's the thing. It's pretty bad for 600 for 4 attacks, but like, it's manageable. You know, the Dragon Bone Fist was 100% worse than this. That weapon was fucking awful. That weapon was beyond awful. But yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be one of those memes where it's like, it's actually not bad to use early game, but you get it in the fucking DLC. Honestly, a more pleasant experience than the dagger. I'm gonna keep it real. Unfortunately, he can't be poisoned. Can someone grab a list of what can be poisoned on the any percent section of this game? Because so far, we've only poisoned the first boss of the game. You have what can't be poisoned. Everything, I'm guessing. Knowing my fucking... my luck. I warped it and I saw boss is immune. Bed of Chaos. Calamite. Ceaseless Discharge. Four Kings. Gaping Dragon. Nito. Gwyn. Iron Golem. Torius, Manus, Moonlight Butterfly, Seed, and Kellogg. So who do we fight that we can poison then? Onsen and Smo are not there. Yep, I think that's it. I legitimately think the only boss that we fight is Onsen and Smo that can be poisoned. Oh, I guess a Pinwheel, but we go to a Pinwheel with a max upgrade weapon, so he's probably going to die in a couple of hits. So look at this, right? We can get about 15% more damage from a couple levels of dex on the weapon, though. The thing is, half our damage comes from the grease. So, at higher levels, that's going to be better. Obviously, once the weapon gets upgraded more and more. It scales fairly strong off dex, which I'm pleased about. I'm pleased that it's not the worst scaling on dex. I should have greased up before I came up here. And that is another 40% damage, or at least 40% to the weapon. Again, I don't think power within affects your resistance. Yep, thanks for that, bud. So yeah, using what I was supposed to say. Wheezing power within should garner us about, I think at this point, 50 extra damage, which is pretty good.
Oh, really?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, really? But
Oh, my cunt. I hate this fucking dude. The fucking prompts in this game are awful.
yeah, what?
A save state Quelaag. I've not save stated Quelaag once because the weapons have always just been fine, but now I'm like, I gotta. Man, I really gotta. Dal, could you come over here? Them running attacks are actually pretty good. Bro, what is the hitbox on that lava? So this is why we save state this fucking slop. God damn it. I find it so funny that once Power Within ran out, our damage went from 116 to 100. The Power Within against her only gave us Scanner 16 extra damage. Can I offer this all at once? I don't think you can. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can. That's useful. I didn't know that. I thought you had to do it in intervals. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. I still want to see how much extra damage we get from this. Because the more damage we get from the base weapon, the more Power Within, better Power Within becomes. Because look, 3 damage, 3, 2, 2, and this goes all the way up to 40. Doing one at a time? Yeah, I've been doing like 10 then 20. I thought you had to do one level at a time. Because I remember once I did do it all at once and then didn't give me the right rewards. I don't know, maybe the game's fucking bugged out the one time that I did it, and I've just been cursed ever since. My brain's just been like, no, you can't, you have to do it one at a time. Because yeah, one time I was like, oh, fuck it, give it all the humanity, lost all my humanity. And I was like, okay, great. I still don't know how that hitbox works because I don't actually know what hits you. Okay, let's see how much damage this does. 96. Weird, that only took 5 hits. The hell? Bro, I swear the amount of hits is just random. So now we get the weapon to +4, right? I don't even have the Word document open. Capra Demon Depths, Healer. Yep. Kellogg's. Yep. Discharge for a Taurus. Yep. Make sure I'm just doing everything in the right order. The same order as across all the runs. So let's just check something. 173 AR.
Don't get yourself.
241. We just got 40% extra damage for our normal, like, our physical damage, which is pretty good. 8 hours total playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Erythral, is that good? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is not long. Even if you do all the quest lines and everything, Dark Souls 3 is probably the shortest out of the trilogy. Even with both its DLCs. Like, you probably find yourself finishing the game in about 24 hours. In fact, Dark Souls 1 was the longest for me in my first playthrough. My Dark Souls 1 first playthrough was about 42 hours. Dark Souls 2 was about 35 hours, I think it was. And then Dark Souls 3 was 24. And fucking Bloodborne was the shortest. Bloodborne took me fucking like 12 hours to do everything. But Bloodborne is by far the shortest like Souls game. Oh my god, this is purgatory, cunt. When should you do the first DLC? If I'm gonna be honest, just do the DLCs after the game. They change nothing in base game, and their scaling is super fucked. It's a bit that you can get to the first DLC so early. Trust me, you do not want to go through there until you've at least killed a couple of the lords, because that place is so highly scaled. And Frida will fucking dent your skull in. Bro, the bouncing is ridiculous. You any spoilers, but you wish Aldrich was after Deacons, like a second phase. Then he wasn't even confused. Now, Aldrich is far later into the game, unfortunately. You can't really be over leveled for Aldrich, which sucks because that fight is awful. Vanarknes. Thank you for the follow. I didn't fuck your name up. So what decks are we at? See, we're only at 22 decks, right? So imagine once we start getting more decks. Like imagine at 40 decks with a maxed out weapon, the damage would be okay at most though. Again, I still feel like the resin is providing us with most of our damage. And we haven't been able to upgrade our endurance that much yet either because I had to have sacrificed that for some decks. Just remember, Max, next weapon, gonna bang. See, look at that. So, okay, so that's the thing. 121 damage for normal R1s now. We were doing like fucking 30 before. 121, not bad. 197. Look at that, he's poisoned. I completely forgot about poison. Ben, that's good. Yeah, I've been good. Well, I mean, today, no. This weapon fucking sucks, but there's not much we can do about that. With negative range, possible maneuver in small spaces takes damage. No matter how much takes you pump into it. Yeah. Like, it has to, like, I'm just trying to get the damage. Basically, what I'm saying is I want to get my damage good for the sake of my sanity. I just want this run to be over. But yeah, this thing has so many fucking downsides. Oh, what the fuck? The damage is higher than the dagger, though. How many have we tested? We have done 7, no 6. This is the 7th weapon. I'm gonna save state this shit, because fuck me. Yeah, this is the 7th weapon, and there's 8 total, so the next weapon will be the final one. That's how I feel right now. What do you mean no? I hate that you can't use a resin like immediately after doing an action. Yeah, but because this thing's damage is higher than the dagger on this fight specifically, it means that we should be able to knock him off hopefully somewhat easily. Well. prepare to leave. Can I get on the other side? Bro, what is this dude's mesh? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, okay, so he topples pretty easily with this weapon. Alright, at least now we get to max out our weapon and grab a bit more dex, which is wonderful. Oh shit. Let me just... Oops, I forgot to shotgun power with him. Right, I forgot how tweaky this NPC is.
But how? This man...
Don't work. Alrighty, Chris, I'll see you later. I'm gonna keep rotting with this weapon for a bit longer. What did I want to do this one? Yeah, I need to 100% make sure I grab the Estus upgrade from whatchamacallit down the bottom. Once we go to the Kings. Okay, again, let's just check out AR from these last 3 levels. Probably won't be much. So 258.
Don't get you.
97. That's not bad. That's like 15% extra. That's not the worst. And again, our dex is... What are we at now? 30 something? 28. It's gonna be uploaded. Oh yeah, the video's coming out in like a month and a half though, just because Night Rain. I already have videos to release like during the Night Rain and like just before Night Rain. Like I already have like 3 or 4 videos planned, like that I need to edit. This will release a bit after because I don't want to rush through this video. I want to, you know, let it breathe. because I like making sure these videos are high quality and like fucking well done and not just fucking rush through. Which I felt a little bit with the last Dark Souls 1 video. I did a little bit because the the camera work in this game is not pleasant. When is Night Rain coming out? 2 weeks? I think less than 2 weeks away, I think. What's the date? I don't even know what the date is. 17th, so yeah, just under 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with Night Rain, and I already have the next 4 videos planned, which is, what, 36 days worth of videos? Fuck me. Sir. I might just try and parry him off with the bare fist. That'd be better. Probably is a bit crazy. I mean, not really. Next video is going to be the Wild Drunk video, then the Halberd video, then the Dancer run. I might actually end up doing the Dancer run just before Night Rain releases. And then it'll be... I mean, there'll probably be a Night Rain video slapped in the middle of that as well. Basically, I just want to cover my ass so I can spend just time with Night Rain. I don't want to rush through Night Rain. You're still sitting on the ore boss with 0. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're still sitting on that ore boss run. No thoughts, head empty. Motherfucker. So my ass is gonna have to fucking wear armor on some of these upcoming bosses. I am not looking forward to these guys at all. For a Convergence co-op run, which 2 classes do I think have the best synergy? I think fundamentalist with anything. Fundamentalist and necro with any class, because fundamentalist and necro have a lot of things that like affects both you and your allies. So either of those two classes probably, because yeah, they have some shit that just like helps like your like any like summons or like friends or anything. That is not what I used. Why could you not have rushed run towards me? This is gonna be the same thing as the dagger, where it's like every single one of my buffs runs out by the time we get to the phase 2. That's solid damage. This damage makes me want to kill myself. This is like one of the lowest damaging weapons we've used so far. This is not solid damage. This is the furthest thing from solid damage. Nah, it's alright. The dagger was far worse. But God forbid you don't use buff with this weapon. I love dodging an attack and then still getting hit by it, because the game doesn't know what a hitbox is. Oh, I love buffer. It's my favorite mechanic of the game. I love buffer. I love buffer. It's my favorite mechanic. It's pretty solid to your noob eyes. Put it this way. One of the weapons we used nearly one-shot both these guys at the same time. That'll give you a scale of the weapons we've been looking at. You guys are making this bearable. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you have iframes? Oh my god. Be number more better. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's the sheer lack of balancing in this game just caused big weapons to be like OP. Or not even OP, like just like necessary. Combo blurp meta. Oh, my buffer. Oh, shit. Wait, he's poisoned. Wait. I just poisoned him. Did I just miss him entirely? Did that seriously go straight through his legs? No fucking way. Bro, the first hit went straight through his legs. He's poisoned again. Ayoy. That's pretty well timed, actually.
Brutus' foolish ambitions.
Brutus dispenser here. Love how Austin isn't dead, Smo just crushes him for no reason. Smo saw weakness. To be fair, isn't that like fucking the whole thing with Smo? He's like a fucking, like, an absolute fucking machine when it comes to that sort of shit. She has a voice line? Why have I never noticed that? The hunger dingas. What did that just say? Melons. Straight joking my shit right now. I got lotion on my dick. I'm stroking my shit. Where the fuck are you pulling these clips from? Where the fuck? You just searched boobs! There's no way this motherfucker... Why are my cheeks out and about? Bro, it's the same in Elden Ring. It fucking shakes you out in Elden Ring. Stroking at 37 BPM. Cortana unleashed the forbidden double stroke twist technique. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sir, security camera.
Mang, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it a ton. Those NPCs don't still follow me. Man, they probably are. Fucking... Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that word? Sir, security camera. I need to watch it again.
You mind telling me what you're doing on that wall?
Sir, security camera.
Sorry, is this Johnny? Oh my god, it is. I've only just realized now it's Johnny. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that makes it so much fucking funnier. I don't even need to grab the fucking hornet ring, do I? Is that Johnny? Yes. I can't believe it's him. Oh no, Sif is definitely limping with this one, guys. Oh no. No! You made me commit a war crime weapon. Fuck you. Don't send that after that. No, don't send that after that. No. When Ultra Kill stream? Fucking, I don't know. When games don't release for like a couple months apart, like fucking Wilds and Night Rainer, and I can breathe, and I'm up to date with my videos, which I currently most fucking certainly am not. He's happy somewhere now, at least. No. Ugh, Peter. Oh, only 3 hits? Really? Not bad. Oh. Game's tweaking. Game is tweaking. Oh shit. The running R1s I think I need to utilize more again. I've said it so many times already, but I really do. They're surprisingly strong. And quick. And useful. Might be better than dagger. But see, the counter to that is the dagger can still crit. Like this struggles to crit, and you can get the dagger way earlier. At least the dagger doesn't suck back your entire stamina bar, and it doesn't bounce off walls. And the R2 isn't slow, and it's actually cool. Because don't forget, like, for that NPC just there, right? This thing, we had to hit like 2 or 3 times to kill Kirk. The dagger was just a single backstab and it was dead. You'd dance if you had... Yeah, we had schmoves, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The R2 had to go with schmoves. I'm giving it a buck. At least, compared to the boss soul weapons, at least the tower cut weapons give me more reason to use the R2s. Because a lot of the boss soul weapons just had absolutely useless R2s that just did fucking nothing. You know, way too much stamina consumption, took way too long, and on top of all that, didn't do that much more damage. Like, at least a lot of the R2s with these weapons are like, I mean, most of them are like fucking insanely powerful. Like, especially the Dragon Greatsword and Dragon King's Great Axe, those are insane. Those R2s do like 3 or 4 times the amount of damage as a single R1. Those things were actually fucking crazy. Here, kitty, you can have cheeseburger. You're in immense agony? Why are you in immense agony now? What's happened this time? The problem is shit like that. Like, what the fuck? How did that miss? How did that miss? Like, what? How did that miss? 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 Same thing as last time, just got worse. How did it get worse? I thought you got put... I thought... Three more days of agony. Great. What I think is worse Using this weapon. I'm in purgatory. Like at least you're being looked after. You can't save me from this. I'm in actual like limbo right now. Stuck between life and death, forever stuck here. It's awful. I really wanted to kill Kirk, I'm not gonna lie. Because... Oh, I can't, can I? Yeah, because Kirk, he gives 30 grand, which is fucking super useful. There, security camera. You're the worst. Yeah, this thing's terrible. It has so many, like, its damage has picked up a little bit towards the end, but the problem is it has so many other downsides that just I cannot. Like, if you want me to keep it a buck, 25% less stamina consumption, maybe like 30% less stamina consumption, and 30% faster attack speed. This would be pretty high on the list. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Damage has picked up a little bit towards the end of the run. It attacks too slowly and uses way too much stamina. Smacked. Like, yeah, realistically, I think this weapon's downsides come down to it's just its attack speed and stamina consumption. That's it. Increase both of those, I think this weapon will be fine. Very usable. Because yeah, once you use a resin and at a high dexterity level, the damage is actually pretty decent. Like, you know, we just did 400 damage on a charge attack there. Power within would increase that to about like, what, nearly 600? Plus the resin would be over 600. But you feel like right now, charging into the depths and killing the bug. What? The bug. Kill the bug. I'm gonna fight the DPS check. I'm gonna give it a buck. I think this weapon will pretty easily reach the DPS check. I just needed to stay careful, be careful. Yeah, I think we should be fine for this fight. I think actually getting there is gonna be the hard part. Trying to get through all the ghosts is gonna be much harder. Gonna say, as long as you can like one-shot these ghosts, I'm fine with its damage. Its range is just bad though. That's another thing that's like so poor about this. Its range is so bad. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's no bonfires down here, is there? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get my flasks upgraded now. And also just get 10 flasks because I did only have like 6 or something. I'm gonna need them for this fight. Gabriel Ultra Kill. The fact that the attacks can so consistently miss when it's a sweeping attack is concerning. Is it a whip? Yes. This thing is a whip. A cool whip. Oh my god, get off me, bruh. I love how they didn't even attempt to make the ladder the same distance apart. Like my hands were such a different distance apart compared to what the the ladder stems were. Flies land on your monitor and flew off. You're grabbing the swatter like it's the crucible from Doom. What the fuck? Don't fucking do that shit. That hitbox is so bad. This is not the worst. We're keeping up with the DPS check. It's a little slow, yes, but not the worst. Damn, actually 4 kings. Manageable. Manageable damage. Manageable weapon. Nothing more. Time for Nito. This one's gonna suck. I think it's surprised we picked up well. Yeah, but again, it still falls into the issue of just like that stamina consumption. And the fact that we needed that 40 dex to make it work properly. Like the high dex, I mean, obviously you get it in the DLC. You're gonna have a lot of stats by the time it'll go. How Nito go? Yeah, Nito is gonna fucking suck. Nito is gonna be abysmal. I mean, we just take it slowly. Don't rush through fucking anything. You sorry fool. Krontos, John Krontos. Don't get caught in the wall in this place anywhere but this place. Not bad. There's a decent amount of damage for an R2. I'm happy with that. Give me my bug. My little bug. Straight. The authentic bugging experience. One of the 3 masks it has. It does. It just drops on the floor. I just didn't pick it up. The masks don't appear in your inventory. They're just floor drops. Last stream? Yep. One more weapon to go after this one. Is he stuck or something? I think he's stuck on the ceiling. He can't move for some reason. I want to get him to move forward for this weapon. I want him to I need to try and not aggro the big skeletons. Bro. The fucking retarded fucking no actions after a previous action is stupid. Stop fucking telling me I can't grease up. This is gonna be hell. I think we do what we did on the dagger, because we found out the shield can block quite comfortably the explosions. So we just stand next to him, just let him explode over and over again. Might be our best bet. And whoop. Still hell. She fights so shit. Thank God for this shield, honestly. Facts. It's fucking facts. Actually spitting bars right there. Is that a bite? The fucking bite of 87? No. Yeah, where the fuck is the camera trying to go? Replace. Don't tell me good? Nope. Bottom of the list. First try. I am the best. Hope this helps. Bro, Gwyn is gonna suck. Gwyn would have to fight normally. Gwyn normal fight? No way. Gwyn but normal. Fighters Gwyn tended. I really hope none of these rat bags end up in the fight, otherwise it's gonna suck. Of course, one of them had to make it in. Bro. That's what you get, bitch. Actually not terrible. Okay, it only has one R2, doesn't have a fancy follow-up. Uh-oh. That was close. It's actually not that bad. The damage, it's exactly what I expected. It's legitimately exactly what I expected. Because of the low requirements, same as the Gargoyle Towel Axe, it picks up at the end of the run. But because of the downsides, unlike the Gargoyle's Towel Axe, the amount of downsides this had is not good. Something else I'm gonna do is gonna re-rest at this so you get all 20 flasks, because I'm gonna need all 20 flasks. Die. I've never really looked at this area too heavily before. I just noticed there's roots down the bottom. I'm shooting on my shit right now. Let's see if we can do it in under a minute. I want at least like 300 damage. Oh, he's like immune to fucking lightning though, isn't he? Oh. Oh my god, Dark Souls 1 hitbox. Oh, buffer kicked in. So doing a random input. The damage is bad. What was that? 240? Was that 240 per hit? Like 260 per hit? I want to see what like the fire could be like. I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be higher because the lightning adds a lot of lightning damage. Even though Gwyn is super resistant to lightning, the lightning adds way more. This only adds 80 fire. The lightning adds like 150 lightning or something. Oh no, it is better. Dark Souls 1 hitboxes. That's interesting because on the other weapons, every time we've used lightning, it's always been better than fire. But this time it's not. Maybe because we're doing standard attacks rather than criticals. So things like motion value take place more like properly. Now, I'm gonna save state then with charcoal pine resin. See, theoretically, if you use like oops. If you used what's it called? Dark Moon Blade or something, like that would probably make this weapon pretty good. Because that adds like at high faith levels, that adds like 400 fucking magic damage, which is a lot. That's a fucking lot. That's like over double the amount of AR. I wish there was the way to end. I wish there was a way to end, but this game is just too old. So annoying. This is gonna take like an hour to do. What is rolling on sandstone like a Minecraft piston? What? Does it? I like the new piston sounds. I haven't. If it's the new piston sounds, I haven't heard the new piston sounds. So, or are you talking about the old ones? No. Why is he slightly transparent? I just realized Gwyn is slightly transparent for some reason. Can't even heal in this fight. So we have to do this fight entirely hitless, which I don't think is possible because we lose health too fast. Or no, maybe. Problem is, I'm playing Dark Souls 1, so the hitbox is just so bad, especially on Gwyn's fight. His fight was rushed so much, and the hitbox and the majority of the attacks are just awful. Yeah, because of that attack. It's like undodgeable. Yeah, you can't heal it at all in this fight. So doesn't he have some weird fucking retarded fucking shove attack? Facts, spitting bars. Love pressing fucking 70,000 times to cast and it still doesn't work. Yeah, dodging doesn't work half the time. I don't think it's gonna work. Can you even like... Okay, I bugged my character. Yeah, I bugged the character. I couldn't dodge properly. I had no iframes. I fell through the fucking rocks, man. This fight you genuinely have to do hitless because you can't heal. Unless you had like fucking Havel's armor or something on. Yep, nice. Fucking cunt. Die. Yeah, just because of that attack. You can't dodge the attack. If I try coming behind here, what does he do? Yeah, so you can't heal at all in this fight. It's impossible to heal. You also can't even attack with this weapon. It's not fast enough. Like, I have fucking, like, some of the highest stamina regen in the entire game. Yeah, what happens now? Now that my shit's run out, what do I do now? I'm turning off his AI. I can't be bothered. I'm not doing this. I'm waiting. I'm wasting an hour here. I have shit to do today. I don't even know how to do it. I think it's here. Game. Nope. Which one is it? This one. SpongeBob. We've already seen the damage is garbage. There's no need to fucking emphasize how garbage the damage is. I'm not joking. Five hits with the one of them being a staggered hit does less damage than just about every single other weapon on this list when we do a crit. 1200 damage. Like, I'm pretty sure the dagger did 1400. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... No. Did y'all just both play the same thing? That's kind of funny. What the fuck? It's funny as fuck. Is there a shortcut to write the fucking therefore? Alt 8756, is that seriously it? No, because I don't have a keypad. Yeah, I don't have a keypad. I have AIDS. Actually, before we do the R1s, got that wrong. What else? Doesn't give you defense. I think that's it. Does anybody else have anything to add? Oh yeah, I should say this. So out of curiosity, stop dodging inside out. Why does it keep dodging inside out? Why does the game keep dodging inside out? I just will do this. See, its base damage is high. That's the thing that is kind of weird, right? 84, like, what's this thing scaling? This gets to A in Dex, and this one gets to... Oh yeah, the Dex scaling on this is way higher. So it loses a tiny bit of, like, actually, we can just give ourselves it, can't we? Yeah. What about the other one? Basically, this shit sucks. Okay. It's okay though. We get to move on to a better weapon now. Oh, don't continue the fucking save. Get away from me. Get out of my... Oh, we have to go find the ID, don't we? Obsidian. Greatsword. Zero fucking gobbledygook. $350 durability. And I'm pretty sure we do not need much stats to actually wield this thing. Oh, this thing looks sweet. So yeah, unfortunately, you can't use it in a level 1 run, I don't think, in this game, because there's nothing that really increases your stats. Oh. No, you definitely couldn't. Maybe with a starting class you could, but... Because you need, what, 14 strength minimum. Yeah, no class could start with it. The closest would be the warrior, I think. Is there any way to increase your stats in this game? I don't think there is. Maybe there is, and maybe I'm wrong. But I thought you couldn't. But yes, this is another weapon with no scaling, which is good. We like weapons with no scaling. Because its base damage is fucking insanely high. Even for a greatsword, this is actually super high.
Regrettably. Well, now you... Oh.
Bam! This is 100% one-shotting the Asylum Demon. Just wanted to restart the recording. I accidentally didn't restart yesterday's recording. It's not the end of the world, it's just nicer when I need to make the video more manageable. Yeah, I think this thing's probably going to be third, if not second on the list. I think I don't, unless the R2 is something fucking exceptional, and who knows, maybe the actual damage of the weapon is still good. But yeah, I don't think this is buffable. If this is buffable, it's better than the Greatsword, the Dragon Greatsword. But I'm fairly certain the Obsidian Greatsword is unbuffable. This sword can also be buffed. Okay. Wait. Can this be buffed? If this thing can be buffed, this is easily second place, possibly first place. I'm telling you now. I don't even need to actually use it to know that. We're also going to need some repair powder. Okay, so let's just check something. So 119 damage. Okay, that wasn't a very scientific test. That did so much more damage. 500 damage. $573. Okay, maybe it's range based. So the closer something is, the more damage it takes. Gotta go back to lubing up my weapon. So how much really does this have? So it uses 50 every time. Can you imagine an infusible like some chaos-based weapon? Like imagine a dragon weapon that's scoured with your humanity and it could be infusible. The holy fucking like trinity. But yeah, it looks like this R2 deals a lot of damage even for +0. And if the R2 is affected somehow by the weapon buffs rather than like just like Dark Moon Blade or something. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you kindly. How much does this weigh? Only 8. Yeah, this thing is insane. Confirmed. Oh my god. Okay, so the AoE is nowhere near as big as I thought it was. Noted. I thought the AoE would have easily have hit that dude, but yeah, clearly not. Also, it doesn't seem like it lingers on for too long, even though visually it does linger on for quite a while. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I've aggroed the other dog. Yeah, I'm just dead. Nothing I can do about that. they immune or something? What's happened? Wait, that one died. Wait, what? What just happened? Is it directly coming from the weapon? Like it spews out? Right? Unless he's immune. Like while they open the door, we have to wait a second. What just happened? There's no way this doesn't hit through walls. There's no way this doesn't hit through walls. There's no, the bullets weren't advanced this advanced this far back. They weren't. They couldn't be. Because nothing else in the game functions like this. If this one does function like this, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Of course, one of them had to block. Cringe ass, no, baby. We're gonna do some testing with the R2 as well. I gotta basically the things I want to figure out is, do the resins affect its damage or is it only spells? Is distance affected by it? So if I'm far away from an enemy and it hits them, does it do far less damage than if I was standing next to them? And does the weapon itself also have a hitbox on it? Hold on, we can probably... So we can test one of these now, but no, the game's retarded. I forgot this game is just bad. I might have to disable the AI of something, or maybe like Gaping Dragon can be our fucking litmus test, because I think no matter what weapon I use, the Gaping Dragon always has a ridiculous amount of health. Still fucking light rolling, base endurance, it's excellent. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this thing's low requirements, plus its low weight, is almost tempting to put it in first place. We need to take just damage, but it's going to be faster than both the other weapons that we've used. But I don't know if it's going to be more damaging because, yeah, the fucking Dragon King's Great Axe was just ridiculous. That thing's damage was just so far beyond anything I've ever seen in this game alone. Like, fuck this list. That's the most damaging weapon I've seen in this game, period. And to work on the Gaping Dragon's weapon a little bit more, to emphasize that it's how good it is, it's from the Gaping Dragon. You can get to him, like, within 10 minutes, easily. This one is from Calamite. You have to go through Artorias. Wait. You have to go through Artorias. So you have to get through the DLC, then go through Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias. So most of the DLC is dead, and then you have to get through Calamite. I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, you can just cut his tail off and get it, and then just leave and come back later. But, yeah, the fact that you can get the other one so fucking early is a lot of points towards it. Like, you get it so easy. But to be fair, to go on top of that, because of how early you get it, you can't really use it. You need 33 strength. If you killed a couple of the earlier game bosses, you could pretty easily use it, I reckon. Start with a class with a bit of strength, and then you could level up. Like, what's the highest strength starting stat? 13, 11, 10, 9, 14, 11, 12, 12, 9, 12. So 14. So if you start with the bandit, that's got 14 strength as starting. You will need 19 levels, and you start at level 4. So 19 levels you can get within about 3 bosses, I'd say. In fact, I think Gaping Dragon alone, if you were to kill the Gaping Dragon, that's enough to get 19 levels from the beginning. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And I'm gonna remember where to go from here. Being the best. Definitely meant to be NG+. See, that's the thing. It's definitely an NG+ weapon, which weapons that don't scale, NG+, obviously, you're going to be at the highest level that you will be. So on a weapon that doesn't scale, that's when it starts becoming a bit of an issue. Because I know a lot of these tail cut weapons are, at least the ones that don't scale, they're intended for like NG cycles, like first playthrough. That's when they function best, because then your stats aren't the highest, so your scaling isn't the most aggressive. But yeah, as an NG+ weapon, I don't know how it'll do, but I imagine it'll still do very well. The fact that you can buff it is like very good, but the fact the Dragon King's Great Axe, getting that from Gaping Dragon is just like that is such a good thing to have. Being able to get that so early is just incredible. No, you cunt. I don't even know how to get out of here. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know my way around Filing Shrine at all. This would be number 2 behind Great Axe or Principal Regard. Yeah. I think this is definitely better than the Dragon Greatsword. The fact that you can buff it means... I mean, honestly, the fact that I can buff it means its R1s will probably actually end up doing more damage than the Dragon Greatsword. But they probably won't do more damage than the Great Axe. The Great Axe probably does better R2 damage, better R1 damage. It does have higher stamina consumption, but you can get it earlier. But then the thing is, the Dragon Great Axe is fucking heavy. 24 weight. One of the heaviest weapons in the entire game. 33 strength required. Massive requirement. Like, this thing's nice because you only need to level up a couple of times to actually use it. If any. But the fact that this weapon is like not even like a mid to late game weapon. This is a very late game weapon. This is end game weapon. Coming from Calamite, that's rough. That's rough. That's real rough.
You.
Oh my cunt. This is hell. Once we get to the Gargs, we need to check its damage against with an R2, because the thing with the Dragon King's Great Axe hit for fucking, I think, 900 or something on the R2. Like, this one did 500 earlier. Gargs could be better. They could be, like, obviously Gargs would get +2, but yeah, to hit 900 with a +2 weapon on Gargs was pretty intense. And I think the AoE on the Dragon King's Great Axe is also much larger.
You. Give me. One. Give me.
But yeah, its damage right now. The weapon does have a hitbox. It just hit twice. Seems like you can actually get the weapon to hit if you're close enough. That's interesting. But I feel like because of the way you hold this weapon, it's probably very difficult to get the weapon to hit on most enemies. Like, I think it'll be way more successful. Like, that's the thing. Dragon King's Great Axe, way more successful because you actually slam it down in front of you. It's very, very easy to hit something with that, with both the weapon and the AoE with that weapon. make sure I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm doing this wrong suddenly. Even though last run I did like perfectly fine without the fucking thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Doing everything right. I feel off. Come on. Fuck's sake. Oh, I got it. Decent damage increase as well. So increases 32 per level. So 10% extra per level. Alright, let's do a bit of testing. I want to do a bit of testing on Gargs. I'm going to turn off the AI. I won't do this as the actual fight. Just as one attempt. And I just want to, yeah, disable their AI and see how, if the weapon itself can hit, does the AoE get affected by distance, and does resins affect it, or is it only like spell buffs? So firstly, this should have 2 hitboxes if we cast it right on him, right? Oh. Okay, so 691 damage. If we cast it kind of far away, 447. Then cast it close, 447. It reaches pretty far. It just seems like it doesn't reach through walls, because I was so surprised earlier when it didn't hit. Okay, so range doesn't affect it. It just does flat damage across the whole thing. And then the last thing I want to test, does something like gold pine resin affect its damage? At least maybe the first initial hitbox. So we hit 691, 384, 534, 855. Okay. Now, was that 855 part of the initial hit, or was it both hits? Because if it's both hits, that's fucked. So what did we do? 447? Was that what we did earlier? With just the hitbox? Okay. So it's insane. Basically, it's fucking crazy. It adds that extra damage to the AoE, which means spells would be insanely powerful with this. And considering its low requirements, it'd be easy to use spells, especially something like Darkwind Blade. Darkwind Blade, you get to use Darkwind Blade. Fuck me. It like a good faith level, like that's like 400 damage. All right, this weapon is fucked. Confirmed. Fuck, this might actually be number one. That damage is intense. Fuck! That damage is really intense. That is, I think, hitting higher than the... Okay, hold on. VAR check, VAR check. Holy shit, that's so good. That's so strong. Not Gargoyle Tail Axe, or is Drinking Great Axe. Yes, indeed. Dark Souls 1. I wanna... Bro, I wanna... This... What the fuck is the bu- 857, and how much did we just do? Okay, here's the thing. This weapon, the Obsidian Greatsword, hit 855. The Dragon King's Great Axe hit 857. It hit more, and we didn't have a weapon buff. So, technically, Dragon King's Great Axe is still better. Guess it's getting Wilds. Soon you'll be joining the hunt. Fucking Wilds grind is about to arrive. Been watching Convergence runs. One, let's say keep it up. Editing and pacing really entertaining. I'm glad you enjoyed the vids. Oh, Peter. The horse is here. Fuck, I stun locked. Now you want to make your characters wild, Skirman. You can't. I don't think there's any weapons that would like fit German though. Like I swear because of moveset and shit, the hammer would probably be the closest. No scythe. I mean, there's long swords that look like scythes. Visually, but that's it. They just play like a longsword though. I love dodging. That did not hit me. Oh my god, I just got hit 7 times in one fucking frame. Look at his weapon. I know, it's fucking powerful, man. It's fucking so powerful. I love that. That's so cool, man. Imagine you got this in base game. Fucking hell, could you imagine? Tertiary is final boss? Yep. Tertiary is indeed final boss.
Well, what have we here?
Fuck it.
Are you sure about this?
I gotta get back into the repairing mode as well, because we do have to repair it constantly. That Widowmaker line activated your PTSD. Did I do voice acting in the game? The moan sounds similar to mine. FromSoft did not mean to do all that for this fucking moaning in this game, I swear. Oh, good yawn. Oh my god. That is so powerful. Fucking hell. 830 is disgusting. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Oh.
You.
It's Lord Freezer. He's back. Fucker. You talking to me? No, I'm talking to you, fucker. Oh, the sludge. Does it have owners? Not there. Surely does. Blep should have that. Oh, there's no duh. Holy shit, it's frozen. Unfortunately, no extra defenses, but that's fine. Oh. Oh. Slam, welcome to the jam. Good boy. Oh!
Oh.
You can't what? Uh-oh. We good? Triple slam. Oh, so that only hit once. I have a bad feeling about this, guys. How much does an R1 do? Oh my god. This guy didn't tell the last weapon? Oh yeah, we just did that one. Which was awful. Thank God this was next. This is last, because I needed a good weapon to finish on. If I finished on the whip, I would have killed myself. That shit was ass. Straight doo-doo feces. Hey, man. Actually, I want to check something then. VAR check again. No. Need fucking. How much damage did this do to the face? Without a buff. Okay, we missed. I didn't fucking check it. Okay, I need to do more checks against other things. Because, yeah, I against his head, we just did 1200 damage. But here's the thing. I just checked the Dragon King's Great Axe. It just did, it did 800 damage without the main weapon hitting and without a buff. Like, no weapon buff. So, yeah. Also, Cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yui! How am I still fucking... Uh-oh. Alright, time to get through here nice and quickly. Fuck, why couldn't you have been the fancy moss clump? Fuck! It's terrifying. Guys, I live in fear. Dude got abyss rotted.
Yeah, what?
Fraser's like, well, there's the second one. That's a different Fraser. That's a different one. Wait, there's two. There's two. He already lost aura by fucking doing a typo. Immediately lost. Bro typed his first sentence and lost from the beginning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. $891 damage. That's intense. Can anybody tell me if the R2 does a specific type of damage? If it's a special or if it's just physical or something? Because on the Dragon King's Great Axe, the R2's shockwave is actually magic damage. So I wonder if it's the same for this or if it's like fire damage or something. Lightning. It's lightning. Is it actually fucking lightning damage? Having two phrases here is like the Viking meme all over again, but more racist. Wait, excuse me? I kind of find it funny observing this because I know nothing about Dragon Ball Z at all. In any way, shape, or form. So this is kind of funny just seeing whatever the fuck y'all are doing. If it even is from fucking Dragon Ball, that's another thing I don't even like. Hello, you can actually see the ceaseless discharge from back here. Everyone calls Frieza racist because he calls Goku and Vegeta dirty monkeys. Right. Definitely Dragon Ball. Yeah, but I didn't know if I'm not saying I knew of other Friezas. I'm saying I wasn't sure if it was Dragon Ball or not. Like I wasn't sure at all. Or if it was from something else that I just was for goring. Oh dear, there's a third. Can I block this? No, that fucking can't. Yeah, third Frieza has hit the chat. What the fuck is happening? Can I block this famous last words? You know what's funny as fuck? If I didn't block that, I wouldn't have died to it. But he just one-shot me because I was blocking, and it counts as like a counter-attack. Now we just made this like 10 times harder on ourselves because you have to run through the entire arena and then run all the way back. Dude, the second the fucking Frieza starts showing up in YouTube chat, it's over. Monkey paw uncurls. I'm trying to work out if YouTube chat has shit itself on the fucking my chat. I don't know if YouTube messages are popping up anymore. I think the quota has been exceeded. I've been at risk. Yoink. Fuck has been it. One of them was here. The fucking Vike Drew Tate or whatever his name was. He was here a bit ago. Test. Okay, yeah, I think YouTube chat has died. Yeah, YouTube chat does not work. Well, that's a shame. That's fine. I can still pop it up. Pop out chat. So yeah, YouTube chat won't show up on screen, but I can still see it now. The good old days, how it should be. Great, race war between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, confirmed. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I think we hit the ground, guys. Freezer on God, trust me. What the fuck is happening? Oh, my fucking soul's better not be at the bottom, bro. Oh, big hat, big hat. Who let them procreate? They're using mitosis. There's like 4 of them now in chat. What the fuck is happening? Hold on, I need all the freezers to say one message back to back. I want to see all 4 freezers all back to back. There's no way that didn't hit. So yeah, Freezer and God, trust me, the Lord Freezer, Lord Emperor Freezer. And then isn't there like another Lord Emperor Freezer just spelt differently though? Twitch TV / snuffer. Nothing but the best. Bro, what is that hitbox? Yep, there's the last freezer. What the fuck? Yo, that uses so much fucking stamina, the R2. Holy shit. Wait. What the fuck? That uses more stamina than anything I've used so far, though. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. keeping 2 barrels up is killing your round. The war needs to end quickly. Tinfoil hat protects. What the fuck is happening right now? Calling all freezers. Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just cheating in all the souls. I don't give a fuck. It's pissing me off, bro. We only have 1 anyway somehow. I don't know how. We're supposed to have 3 by this point. I've just despawned half of them. That's awesome. I mean, this might be 50k. Bit overkill. It's fine, we end up using fucking 20 of it anyways. We can't really level up our stats anyway. It's not like the weapon get any better. They've increased our damage by like another 15%, which is insane. I feel like I would have banned one of the freezers to more spawn in like a Hydra. Honestly, probably. Let's have sex. What the fuck is happening? I looked away for like 3 seconds, bro. Why do I hear? Why do I see in all caps? Let's have sex. Like, what is happening? And eardrums. There it is. How much damage are we thinking from the AoE? I want to get a solid hit. It should be 2 hits to fucking get him to topple. One hit to stagger, like stun him. Just need him to hold still. Beautiful. That should be good. Just mental. Actually mental. I want to try and aggro just one of them. Got 1,000 fucking damage. Just insane. It's fucking crazy. Femboys or top boys? This is super important. What do you mean this is super important? What is happening in chat, man? I'm scared, guys. I don't want to do this no more. You're vetoing the bit. Billith has had it. That's when I most need the stamina runs out. The fucking power within. Fucking retard. Hey! Was there a third person that you guys don't even know who it was? You're the only one. You have 2 accounts made. There was a third person, holy shit. Because yeah, there was the original person who had their main account. The original freezer that actually started this bit in the first place. Alright, there's arrows. Plot twist, the third was Billith. Play Fauza. He's playing that Fauza. Fauza! Guys, that's where you fight. Aldrich. How do you use your nice resolve on a bow? Scaled helmet. Scaled helmet in Convergence gives you a Royal Knight's Resolve type buff on any weapon that doesn't scale with Interfaith, and instead of giving you 80% more damage, it actually gives you 200% more damage for your next hit.
Don't be seen. Be careful.
You sorry fool. You know, I didn't even say you sorry fool last when I ran through here with the fucking with the guardian tail, because I was just so I was so pissed off that the guardian tail is just garbage. I was worrying too much about fucking the upcoming experiences. 480. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, it's like 480. Does that math that up? Yes, it does. You sorry fool. You cannot be the chosen. What does he say? Is he you cannot be the chosen one? Something like that. Also, it looks like this weapon does, the AoE does physical and magic damage. Which is very interesting. You sorry fool. Alright, how close is this to, like, how much damage does this do? This is the decider, guys. I need to get a proper hit in. See, this is the thing, right? The damage right now, by this point in the run, the Great Axe was doing a lot of damage. Nearly one-shotting both these blokes. And I don't think this one's doing it. But it's kind of hard to hit them because they don't really sit still. But I need him to do something that I can work with. Let's just see this. Hold still. There you go, 984. So yeah, you can see its damage has fallen off by about a lot, actually. We're missing out compared to the Great Axe. The damage seems similar. Oh great, hitboxes. Is that a full hit? I can't tell. It doesn't want to hit him. I cannot tell if that's hitting him properly. I cannot tell if that's hitting him properly at all. I need to do something. Yeah, 1200. That 1200 was a proper hit. So yeah, it's definitely, I'm gonna say it's fallen off, but like, I still think the Great Axe is better. So there's, it's almost like, can I be honest, they're almost like fucking equal. This attacks faster, the R2 is slower though. And it takes longer. The R2 is slower, uses more stamina, doesn't deal as much damage, even with buffs. But the weapon itself does attack faster, but you get it super fucking late. But its requirements are low, right? It's kind of like they almost are like perfect counteract. Like they counteract each other so well. Can you actually hit it from here?
Journeyed far and overcome much.
Gosh. See, I'm definitely a little bit like, oh, you know, which one do I go? Sunlight Blade or Darkmoon Blade buff for this is better. So that's another thing. Yeah, Darkmoon Blade and Sunlight Blade are both more powerful. But again, you can also buff the Great Axe with it. Now, a counter to it that I would say is the only buff that affects the AoE on... What I was saying is, when you use any... It seems like any form of buff you use on this weapon will increase the damage of the R2 completely, right? But with the Great Axe, only Darkmoon Blade increases the damage of the Shockwave. Using any other buff apart from Darkmoon Blade does not increase damage of the Shockwave, whereas with this, no matter what you use, you'll get that damage increase. But yeah, you just get it so late, but that I think, like, as with most dragon weapons, by the time you, these non-scaling weapons, when you get to NG+, they fall off pretty hard. Or not fall off, they just are not as effective. Idiot. Oh. If you could, you would pay money for me to stare at you and breathe heavily for at least a few seconds. Fucking... Okay. That... I'm baffled. Completely baffled. I love how the name of this save was Nether Portal. Look at this dude. Fuck it hell. Just thank you for the $2 super chat, James. Oh, did I say that right? Bro, the YouTube chat has fucking like completely frozen. This shit's gone silly mode. I don't know what's wrong with it. Alright, fine. Do it. I'm doing it. Before you jump into this fucking Sif's fucking... Let me turn off the filters on the mic. How's this? Is that better? Oh, I have a better idea.
How's that?
Was that better? What did that fucking sound like? I need to know what that sounded like. Okay, that's good. No, don't keep. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Bro. Excuse me? Wait, let me double check that again. Shush. So the first one did... It did 1639, but then the second one did 1170. I lost out on a lot of damage on the second cast. I wonder why. Oh shit, we're supposed to go to the demon ruins now. That's going in the video, but it definitely won't. Well, no, it won't, because that's not what the sort of video is. See, okay, VAR check again. 1600 damage is mental. Hit though. I was like, gonna take you 10 hours to beat. Oh, poor Sif. It was so small. Tiny. The fucking thing was so small. How much damage does this do? The 900 damage on the shockwave. And I'm at 1200. Bro, I don't know why the damage is inconsistent on Sif. He might have some weird hit zones, which is why, because the same thing happened on the Dragon Great Axe where it did some like weird inconsistent damage. Did I get paid at least? Yeah, $2, bro. I kind of actually want to reverse the hollowing for the fat cunt that's coming. What did you miss? This weapon's fucked. The Guardian Tail, you won't miss much from that. That's the bottom of the list now, but yeah. This weapon is pretty fucking powerful, but you unfortunately get it from Calamite, which is super late game. Am I doing DSL 2? No. These are only 80% runs. If you can reset when you move so you can hit them on the ones for the attack. That might be what's happening then. Because yeah, there's some attacks that I did on with this weapon and yeah, the Dragon King Great Access, like it did like so much. Like the first hit from this did fucking so much damage, like 1700 damage or something. Yeah, do the exact same attack later in the fight and then does 1200. Thanks for that. Just stands there. Did Kirk get smaller? I don't think so. What the fuck are y'all doing, bro? You have no clue, yeah. They're just fucking spamming. More insane than Lost Italy, that's facts. Actual facts. Did he not die from that? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he has a little sliver of health left. Damn it, his ass jiggles. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Also, where does the armor drop? Is there a third instance of Kirk that I just don't remember? The wall next to Quail. So there is. Armor is by the... Oh! Right, so you kill those two instances and then you go back to Quail. Oh, yeah. No, now I remember. Have to kill the third. Oh, so there is a third. Yes, we don't encounter the sewer one. All right, King's time. Man, this shit better. Yeah, even the whip can't reach this far. This weapon actually has more range than the whip, which is silly. Four King's wiener is so small it's practically non-existent, and they're also naked. You telling me they more cock onto them? Oh my god. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the R2 off somewhat consistently. They don't really have an opening. I mean, obviously I'm going to give it a crack, but... Oh, that was too far. Oh... How much are we looking at? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Well. Hey, Lock, hello. How you doing? Oh, that was too slow. Oh, fuck me. I guess I just smacked my space bar. Me, no. Fuck off. Give me my fucking juice. Here's the AoE. This one, it will, because resin increases the damage of the AoE on this one. Normal resins do, so Dark Moon definitely would. Oh no. Fuck it, I just want to save it with. Fuck this fight. I was totally expecting that to finish him off, not gonna lie. Right, Nito time. Oh, Pinwheel should surely get one shot. If we get a good hit on Pinwheel, we should be able to get a one shot.
You sorry fool.
You sorry fool. Is that my first death to them? I mean, with this weapon, yeah. When are you sorry for emote? like a fucking, like an actual emote, like some sort of like 7TV type emote or something. I hate the sounds this place makes. Like that. I mean, someone has to make it. If it needs to be animated, someone needs to make it. I ain't fucking animating it. If you guys make it, upload it to 7TV, then me or Billith can add it as an actual emote. What's the one-handed charge attack? Okay, so it's just like a normal basic attack. You found possibly the most insane Geometry Dash level. I know there's one people have been talking about recently that is like an entire fucking movie. I think it like came out recently, or a video came out of it recently. I don't know if it's out yet. Ice 5 on that light. Oh, that's old news level, man. That level's like 2 years old by this point. I wonder if I still can do that level. It's not that hard. Like, it's an easy demon. It wouldn't even say, just surprise me if they've downloaded it from a demon to an insane. Rocks. One of the most visually, yeah, and with the music as well, is fucking all over the place with that level. Isn't there a new version? I don't know. Voxy might have redone the level. I don't think Voxy did though. Oh my god. I want to try and get a double hit off, but fucking skeletons, bro. Yeah, Nito's body shape's kind of odd to try and do that. There's a 2.2. Is there actually? What does it change though? Like just camera angles it. That's it. That's all it could really change in that level. There's no way there's something more than that. Fuckers, you're fucking putting me on some fucking weird arc now. Bro, this is 27 million downloads. Did they just update the existing level? See if I can still do it. I don't remember this level at all. It's been so long since I did this. I don't remember it. Oh, I don't have Mega Hack installed anymore. Do I? No. I remember this part pissed me off so much. The jumps here are so precise. Only this one. Because yeah, it'd always do that. I never could tap fast enough to stop the buffered input. Oh fuck. It feels weird not having the music. I'm looking through my shorts to find Geometry Dash. Just taken so off guard. Well, there's two videos on the channel. One of them was the drunk one, which is the only time I've actually showed my feet fully on stream, and I got like 20 subs out of it. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, when was this uploaded? Yeah, 2 years ago. I was gonna say, it's been a fucking sec. Has any levels cracked 100k? 100 mil, sorry. Yeah, okay, fuck, there's a couple. Fuck, Bloodbath's nearly at 100 mil. 5%. How many attempts do I have on this? 4,000. There's no fucking way. Absolute OG fucking demon. It's been like probably like fuck a year and a half since I was fully playing Geometry Dash, wasn't it? Nah, longer. Probably nearly 2 years. Because I remember it wasn't last year but the year before. I was like, oh, I want to try and do an extreme demon by the end of the year, and I never did. The hardest I got was a hard demon, but I was aiming for an insane. I was practicing an insane demon. But then, yeah, I think like the Elden Ring stuff started popping off. And then, yeah, it's just kind of just like, nah, I can't be bothered. Because, yeah, the first videos on this channel are actually Geometry Dash videos from like 8 years ago, 9 years ago. But, those are privated now. They're still on there. I never deleted them. But there's not really anything to them. It's just a level playthrough. No fucking cam, no voice, no nothing. Just literally just like a level playthrough. I feel unsafe with them that close to me. Humble beginnings, yeah. Fucking 1 frame before hitting the floor, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine in the next major single-player title, the next big project from FromSoft, they allow you to do because I was just thinking, like, in this game, you can only hold 2 weapons in each hand. You can only have 2 rings. I think everything else is about the same, but yeah, I guess the amount of slots you can, things you can hold here is limited. And then Dark Souls 2, they increase that. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 you can have 4 rings, if I'm not wrong. If not, then Dark Souls 3, but they increase it. Regardless of what it is, they increase it, right? Let you hold more weapons, let you have more rings equipped, let you hold, be able to have more consumables used, right? Imagine in the next title, they up it again, and it's like, oh, now you can have, fucking 6 talismans or some shit. Yeah, next up 6 rings, fucking 4 weapons in each hand. Because I think because they did add something with Elden Ring, which was the pouch. They made the pouch a interactable thing. So instead of because Dark Souls 1 didn't even have it, but in Dark Souls 3 you open up the menu and then the pouch pops up there, and that's how you use your an extra set of items. But in Elden Ring they introduced the pouch, so if you hold down Y, then you have 4 extra items right there, easy to use. And then technically that Dark Souls 3 style pouch where you have to open up your inventory, that still exists in Elden Ring. There's 2 extra items there. So I wonder if they do increase it again. It'd be funny. I don't see it'd be cool, but also based on Elden Ring, imagine if you could have 6 talismans in Elden Ring. That's insane. The power of builds already is insane, and some builds could utilize more talismans. It's just whether or not you have the most efficient ones equipped. It'd be fucking insane. God, it'd be so crazy, how powerful it would be. A ring for each finger and toe. Fucking 20 rings, let's go. I thought I was far enough away. 1500 damage is not bad. Oh my god. 1575 damage is fucking great. VAR check. We need to win a VAR check to fucking Seethe on the Dragon King Great Axe. Bro, he just did oh, what the fuck? Wait, how much did that just do? Okay, the Dragon King Great Axe did 2000 damage. Holy shit, okay, that did a lot more. The next game will be more set in present day. I hope they don't. A different setting, yes. I do think a different setting could definitely help, but if Miyazaki's directing, the chance of that happening is, I'd say, fairly low. But I'd like a more intact world rather than a fully decrepit world. That Dark Souls definitely is. All the Dark Souls games are the fucked worlds they've ever made. Bloodborne's pretty run down. Elden Ring is, I'd say Elden Ring is the most intact they've done, and even then it's still fucked. The next Miyazaki game will have feet, most likely barefoot. Big walking feet. What are they called? Finger creepers? Toe creepers? Y'all ready for the toe creepers? All right, I'm having 2 parries and the R2 can finish him off. Same as the Dragon King's Great Axe. Gotta ask the Virgin devs to add toe creepers. Imagine that. It's like the fucking, it's like Adventure Time when Finn got turned into a giant foot. That's what it's like. He just like fucking hops around or like crawls with his toes. No, if From Software were to do it, they'd just add giant fucking toes to it so they could crawl around better. What's my favorite black and light weapon? I don't know. I have never used any of them. I'm gonna keep it real. I have not used a single one. Matt, hello. Ooh, 1500. That's pretty good. I should have two-handed. Full stagger. Yoink. Not quite a finish off, but fuck, that was good. This weapon is amazing. This weapon is incredibly good, but fuck, you get it so late. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I can put it first because you get it just too late. I really don't. It's like they're pretty much equal weapons in every way, shape, and form. The Great Axe does do more damage consistently. R1s, R2s, no matter what you do, the Great Axe always did more damage. But you can swing this one faster. It's much lighter, easier requirements to reach, but it is extremely late game. That's kind of my biggest takeaway from this. I'd like to do another fucking, again, for the fucking update time and a VIR check. What was the Gwyn parry damage numbers on this weapon? Oh, I don't think you can. Wait. Oh, there it is. 262. Oh, yeah. It did like fucking 1800 damage. So it's only like 200 damage. Yeah, so this... The Great Axe is definitely more consistent in terms of just straight up damage output, but slower attacks, super heavy, super high requirements, but you get it from fucking Gaping Dragon. So you get it so unbelievably early. That's like one of them, because that's the thing. This weapon, the Obsidian Greatsword, is an NG plus weapon, right? You get it in Calamite. You get it so late in the game. Even if you any percent it there, you're already halfway through the game in terms of the amount of bosses you've killed by the time you get to Calamite. So, what I'm thinking with this one... This is second. Because in NG+, firstly in NG+, the Dragon Great Axe will still do more damage, but you'd also have stats by that point, so it's like, oh, you have enough endurance, you'd be fine to use it by that point, and it does, like, because it does more damage, be more consistent in NG+, and yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just too late. It really is. It narrows down to literally, it's far too fucking late. So let's write our notes. Let's get it together. Everyone, let's talk about it. Let's have a fucking chat. I'd say medium. It's not quite low. Was it 20 strength and 16 dex? Yes. I need to do this just fucking on. Was this the last one? Yeah, this is the last weapon. I'd say consist. Attack speed is faster. Massive fire. Do we fire damage? No. Does magic and physical. Which it doesn't really surprise me considering the Dranken Great Axe also did magic damage on its shockwave. That's a massive. What else is there? Was there anything else about this weapon that was kind of different or fancy in any way? I think that's it, really. I think that's a list. I think that's it there. Dragon King Great Axe, Obsidian Great Sword, Dragon Great Sword, Moonlight Great Sword, Gargoyle Tail Axe, Drake's Sword, Priscilla's Dagger, and then the Guardian Tail at the bottom. Yeah. I don't think there's any more notes. Does anybody remember anything that happened during the run that was interesting? It doesn't have any specials. I checked, I'm pretty sure it doesn't increase your defenses at all. I think that's it. Doesn't have any auxiliary effects, does it? No. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for the runs, guys. You still think Drake needs to blow up? Where was that place? I don't think so. Because Drake's Sword you can get so early. Drake's Sword's a great early game weapon to use up until, like, honestly, I'd say Iron Golem. Even beyond Iron Golem. Even, I'd say even Ornstein and Smo. But the only weapon I died to with Gwyn with. No, we died to Gwyn a lot on a lot of the weapons when I was trying to parry. It was mainly the earlier runs where I was like, I don't exactly remember how to parry him. But yeah, I think that's it. I have to admit, I think like most of the list, they normally have some pretty big lows, which is definitely this thing. This was a massive, fucking Guardian Tail was a huge low, but it also has some incredibly good highs with these three weapons. Dragon Greatsword, Obsidian Greatsword, and Dragon King Great Axe are some exceptional weapons. Moonlight Greatsword, I'm happy with it. I know it is the fucking, it's supposed to be the fucking crowning fucking child of each of the games, but it is still pretty good in this game. But yeah, I am going to go rot. No, I'm probably, I was planning not to, so let's talk about kind of the next, I guess, couple weeks leading up to Night Rain. The plan initially was to not stream at all. I wasn't going to do any streams. I was going to literally just edit, try and get as many videos done as I can, which there is, I guess, 3 right now to edit. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to finish off the Howard only run and get that out for channel members as soon as possible. And then I will do the drunk run as well. The drunk video will actually be next one. I had someone contacted me to be an editor, so that's gonna be actually not edited by me. It's gonna be the first video on this channel that will not be edited by me at all. And that will be coming out in a couple of days, hopefully. Should be either on the, I think the 20th or the 22nd. I'm not too sure when it'll be out. But I was not, so what I'm saying is I wasn't going to stream until Night Rain released, but instead we're actually going to be doing the dancing run next. So we're going to be using the dancers set and going to be using in vanilla and using anything that boosts the dancers set boosts. We'll be using that, which is going to be an extremely fun run. But I'll only do that once the drunk run is confirmed and that video has been uploaded and finished. And once the Howard video is completely finished, which I should be able to finish the Howard video in like 2 days. I've actually edited a decent way through it, like 2 or 3 days. So, because I want to do the streams for the dancers run. I want to do like a 3-hour stream, edit it in the afternoon. 3-hour stream, edit it. Should be like 4 days worth of streams, and that'd be a nice little break. And like, you know, I'd say 3 or 4 days time. I'd say I give it 4 days. We can start that run, get that video done, ready to release. Then a couple more days wait after that, and then Night Rain will be out. So yeah. Anyways, I'm off for now. I hope you have all enjoyed the truly the best streams over the past 5 days. There's been a lot of fun jumping back into Dark Souls 1. I do kind of dislike this game a lot. There's a lot to dislike about it for me. But there's still the lack of just any balancing kind of ruins some of the weapons, but also makes a lot of them fucking super fucking broken. When next Convergence update? Like 2 months away, probably. I don't know. But yeah, I'm off for now. I hope you all enjoyed these streams. I'll be back in a couple days. Yeah. Stay safe, everyone. I'll see you later. Peace. Perfect.